Hello. Our final RuneScape segment. It begins. Let's see what we're up to first here. Lowest level skill at roll. Was that the final one of those? I think it was, right? No, there is actually a backup one of those still. Never mind. That remains at 2. Oops, didn't mean to roll that again. We're just gonna we're gonna click off that and pretend that that never happened. That's the way we're gonna get away with that one. Okie dokie. What's my lowest level skill at the current moment in time? Sailing. Sailing? I guess I'm going back to the Barracuda shipwrecks then, because they were kind of good. Teleport. Problem being, I have no idea where my boat is. Which might be a wee bit of an issue. Hopefully it's here, but I think it's Port Sarim in all likelihood. Which is absolutely fine if it is. Get there nice and easy, so. It is at Port Sarim. Okie dokie. Do this. Puts me basically right here. I think in terms of sailing, the only things I could upgrade are this, which I can't do, and this, which I need way too much teak for, and it would just take too long. So the next real thing would be the steel helm. Which I can potentially do. Depending on how long this takes. It's a bit hard to get the hemp for the sails when I don't have any hemp seeds. Something I need to find. Or I'm just gonna have to deal with a shitty sail for a really long time, I suppose. Although even then I don't have any cotton, so nor can I grow cotton till 71 farming. Actually want to go this side. This. So I'm going down to that. Might as well chart these things here as well. As they do give me a little bit of stuff. Nearly done with the sea here. And just stuff up like right here. Go and do this. Always easy. I get 31 for each of these. That's gonna be pretty quick then. When do I get my next it's gonna be it. Facilities. Not until 44 for the next hook upgrade, eh? And it needs mahogany planks. I can get the onboard salvaging station before that point, but... I wonder what the anchor does. Because the boat doesn't drift when you're stationary anyway. If I manage to get up to this I think would be nice to actually have build. I would like to do that. Doesn't seem terribly too difficult to do. Especially since I do only need the one level. I could also maybe get the anchor. Just to find out what the hell it does. We're sailing, so we can't get the agility level? Correct. The agility level cannot happen. Because I would need... functionally 62,000 experience an hour. Over 2 slots, and no. You're welcome. Thank you. Hello, Ramhard. Good to have you. Hope you're doing good today. the trifle that you had for yesterday as well. You're just spoiling yourself rotten with trifles. I'm jealous. You got the Addy medium cape. Hey, congrats, congrats. I don't know if I had everything I needed for it. Pop open the old wiki. I don't have Watchtower and Sea Slug done. But other than that, yes, I think. I like there's a deposit salvage button on the boat specifically. It's very nice. Seasug is also completely doable. It was added like 3 days after sailing released. It's a really nice thing to have. If you wanted to have like the book on you or something. Or just something else in your inventory that you didn't want to like quick stack. It's good funkin'. Oh, killing a sword chick in the Tower of Life is actually, one of the medium things, eh? Upgrade and Ivan stuff. Ouch. That's expensive. Dude, the barbarian thing seems really useful. You had to do like an hour of thieving to get the cash. You can make that much in an hour of thieving, or did you already have some money? The barbarian training stuff seems really useful. Thalamore. Is it the wealthy citizens or whatever they are, these guys? They make shitload of money, do they? That's it. Cool. Finally getting one small favor out of the way. The cost is long, right? Yeah, yeah. This, I remember looking that up and seeing that that was useful for something specifically yesterday, but I don't remember what it was. Hello, Eugene. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hope I got some rest. Some, yeah. It was, not good. It was not good. Yeah, the thunderclouds. Ah. Okay, yeah, the mixed potions are just kind of ass, seemingly. Okay, there we go. I am now working on my final little inventory bit here of salvage. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, good to know. Good to know. That is so close. It's gonna be a it's gonna be a tired one today. Even more so than usual. I hope you slept well, Eugene, and that your back is doing better. Finding that there's a, like, whole bunch of weird shit going on here. I don't understand. I'm just gonna stop looking at it. Hello, Mace. Welcome. You're free now, right? You are without school this week. At this point? Yeah? Nice. Sleep was short because garden caretaker buttholes. Were they there really early in the morning, were they? Back is way better. Good, good. I tell you what, while this is like very brain AFK, you don't really have to do anything. Fuck me, is it slow? I'm kind of tempted to look up where I get the hemp seeds from. Save up 200k for a sloop and recruit it at the same time. I mean, I need a I need 50 thingy for that, right? You're gonna work on getting your phone set up? Shouldn't take too long, right? I imagine you're quite used to doing that at this point. Internship, or you are. You said exactly what you're gonna do. That is more of like doing a like forced task though, rather than something you kind of like willingly want to do, right? 1,000 euros for a fucking phone. That's so much money. Would we need to either remove or take more care of one specific movement while gymming? Probably, yeah. Half the cost of a fucking PC. If you want a really good PC for a fucking phone. Ludicrous. Oh, hemp seeds! I found out how to get them. I wasn't even at the thing yet. Oh, that's so funny. Amazing. Got a really big phone? Get yourself a 1980s block phone, the ones that come with the fucking backpacks. I think that might be a wee bit too big. I can get that steel helm as well. Nice. A shark? Okay, the hemp seeds which I didn't look up because I did get some by myself, which means I can now look them up. Amazing. Seem to be almost exclusively drops from sailing monsters. So I would need to build a cannon and find a way to source myself cannonballs. And even then, they're not really good. They're not really good sources at all. Unless you kill the level 119 thing. The lowest level thing you can kill is level 26 for turns, which is a 1 in 55 that you get 1 seed. Barracuda salvage, which is what I'm doing, you get between 1 and 3 out of 1 in 227. Sailing or salvage they used to make sails, yeah. I was just hoping they might be on like the Master Farmer's drop table or something, because it's a seed, right? Shit. Just took all my equipment off. Oh. Don't need that anyway. That kind of unfortunately means that I'm basically forced to keep doing Barracuda Salvage, I think. Because, I don't know if that's really enough cannonballs to be going around killing stuff, and I don't know how to get them. Yeah, they are disgustingly easy to protect, which is nice. This... Where is the thingy? This. 3 teak planks, 6 bars. Do the charter ships like sell cannonballs or something? They do sell bronze cannonballs. Okay. Oh, fine, yeah. Oh no, I actually wanted to do it. Oh well. I'd like to customize a boat, please. The Clipper. S25 normal starts at like 700 euros. It's just... Dude, how do people buy new shit anymore? This, as far as I can tell, is just like not an upgrade at all. But it's built at least. I mean, I could try and kill some of the bird, I suppose. If I take all of those out, and then I can build myself the cannon. I can build an iron cannon. 4 oak planks. Do I have any oak planks? I do. Withdraw 5 and then just deposit 2. And then I need 8 iron bars. 2, 3. And how many nails? 16 iron nails. 10, 5, 1. 8. I think I've already got the best keel I can currently have on my boat. I think the next one is literally my next level, yeah, to go up to steel. So I have the best one I can get, which is the iron one. Withdraw like 5,000 coins. I can try and kill some fucking burbs. You got anything in here for me to kill burbs? No, you want me to kill sharks. I don't want to kill sharks, I want to kill burbs. It's you. I need to go onto the boats. I need the stuff. No, this is fine, because I can do this as well. Oh shit, no I can't. I need to do this real fast. Real fast, real quick. Terrifying Clipper. I do this. Pop in all of these balls and all of this. Shoving me balls into me boat. Customize boat again. Terrifying Clipper. Grab myself a... I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off. Take this. And take this. Build facility. Cannons. It's got more accuracy, more strength. It can maximum use iron cannonballs. There we go. Proud owner of weaponry. I now have the capacity to be angry boatman. Piracy is in my future. And solely for the fact you have no monthly costs like rent. Yeah, yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I hope it's worth it. I am once more rendered just immensely happy that I do not care for material things. Just unbelievably happy that I do not care for material things. Because fuck, you know. I'm just gonna check the, like, bounty boards around here to see if anyone's got anything for me to kill birds. Definitely makes life cheaper. Yeah, the only thing I want is a PC. I mean, hell, I used my phone for like 3 months after the point it broke. Even though I really shouldn't have. I still did. It's not what I want to do. I will take this to Port Sarim. I want you to give me a bounty to kill birds. Can we just raw dog killing the birds? Are you psychotic? Oh, there's a thing there. Onwards. There's a thing. What's the thing? A shipment of ammunition. I got a bunch of... Is that mithril arrows? Hell yeah. Nice. That's pretty helpful. Watch out for the charter ship and its willingness to murder you. I swear to God they aim for you. They coded these fucking ships to try and kill you, man. I'm convinced. Does collision kill you? No, it just locks you in place until they're not on top of you. You just can't move. But they are out for blood though, those ships. Chartered to kill you. Ayy. Come on. Give me what I want to see, bounty board. Kill bird. Kill bird! That's ospreys. That's the wrong bird. Turns. Can I get it from ospreys as well? I can also get it from ospreys. Ospreys are much higher level. So I don't feel confident doing that. I'm just gonna tank the turns. Can you just make cannonballs at, like, an anvil or something? How are you meant to get the better ammunition here? Hello? Weird. You don't know, to be honest? Fair enough. Get fucked bad. I get ranged experience for this, that's very helpful. I don't have like defensiveness as an option. Ooh. I love seeing people go past on rafts. I remember the days. Oh, is that what you need for the thingy? Okay. Did I get 170 fucking feathers from that fucking bird? Are you shitting me? That's insane. 10. Big 10 hits. I can hit a 13 on these birds with this cannon. Steel kill means you don't take any damage from them. That's pretty nice. I only take like a tiny bit, so I'm not that fussed. I got some oak roots. Don't ask how I'm burying these bones in the middle of the ocean. That's not how angles work. I wondered if the ship was gonna like rotate or something. No. Nope, just... Yep. Amazing. Okay, so it's like every one you kill, you have a percentage chance, presumably, to get yourself a feather. And then I have to collect, was it 3 feathers? To finish my bounty. That's interesting. Hell yeah, it's the same person who just went past on the raft. Hey! If I'm gonna get them as quickly as this, did I see the name? Not in particular, no. If I saw it again, I'd recognize it. Dixie or Dixus or something? I'm not sure. Dixie enormous. Christ. Clasp your hands in prayer for a new Steel Ball Run episode. From, what do you call it? JoJo's, that's it. Isn't everything normally weekly? Is there any reason why it wouldn't be weekly? JoJo's homoerotic adventure. Stone Ocean was in batches? Well, like a bunch of episodes all at once, then nothing, then a bunch of episodes all at once? How do I... Do I talk to you? Yes, I do. That gave me 1,700 experience? Holy fuck. That's so quick. Yo, give me more balls. Cheers. Episode 1 to 12 were December 2021. 13 to 24 September. It's just like actually all at once though. They didn't drip feed even those ones weekly as well. That's so weird. Because normally they have various, like, cutters. That's not unsurprising. Like, various seasons as such. 12 Septembers per load? Damn! Where'd they get all these Septembers from? That weird tongue gif thing is from JoJo's, right? He's got like a lollipop or something. Yeah, it is. With the cherry? I don't know. All I remember is that it's like disturbingly shiny. Dude, who knew that boat combat was the way to fucking go for experience? Maybe get run over by a charter ship. No, it's going the other way, thank fuck. I just did a fucking 360. Or a 180, sorry. Wait, no? Did I actually do a 360? No, it just did like a 270. They're making a live action Moana? Why do they do this? Why do they do this? Well, that's just rude. Artistically bankrupt to want money, yeah. The Rock just isn't a good actor, he's not. He really is not. They repair 20? Yo. Okay, maybe I could kill some higher level things if they're repairing 20. That's a lot of hit points. I got some cotton seeds, even. I'd have to kill 100 turns before I can look at the drop rates. So, that's not an option. Are you giving me 1,700 coins as well? Oh my fucking god, they are. Ah! I'm making fucking bank on this. Consider it's like 5 coins a cannonball? Rolling in it, man. Oh yeah. I think this would sadly require too much stuff. Well, but if I did that, I could maybe kill the higher level birds as well. That's not worth it, at least for the sake of right now. Sailing isn't my lowest skill anymore, you know? It's Herblore again. Fucking again. On the bigger boat, can you get another cannon? I get like 4 fucking cannons on this bitch. On the big one, on the sloop. I need a galleon. Give me a galleon. I want to be a menace. You can? Oh, nice. I assume they attack the ones that you aim at. Or they just attack the same target as you, because you'd need to organize a crew member to do it right, so. This is such a ridiculously easy way to get a disturbingly large amount of feathers, by the way. You kill a chicken, you get like 15 feathers. You kill one of these fuckers, I get how much on average? 100. So far? A pillar frag? There's a pillar frag. Coral pieces that can be propagated in a coral nursery. They require 52 farming to plant. Well. Sure. It's a seed, basically. Sailing looks pretty fun. I'm enjoying it. I like that there's like 3 separate ways you can level it. I think that's great. You can do deliveries and just like ride your boat around. You can do the salvaging. And you can do combat. I think that's fantastic. So it makes like actual money now as well. I can actually get Jobless Jim as a crewmate. Heightens your capacity to get around. It definitely would do early, before you had access to like teleports and stuff. We can give Jobless Jim a job. It'd be job full Jim. Let me go to the bank actually. Hello, Governor. Sounds good. Why don't you join my crew? You've recruited Jobless Jim as a crew member. Whoa! I'm sure he's very good. Job Jim? No, he's Stowaway Jim now. Okay, the next roll. That was a good little bit that we got done there. That was a good little bit. Cannot be lowest level. We spin. We're questing. Yay. My favorite thing in the game. Let's switch this back to this, and then I'm going to open up this. Start working on that quest line that I wanted to do. In search of the Maya key. Steel. I need a steel longsword. 2 steel swords, which I don't have. A steel mace. A steel warhammer that I don't have. A steel dagger. $225 steel nails. I'm gonna need to make some more steel. A druid pouch containing at least 5 charges. It's empty. I'm gonna need a silver sickle. Hammer. Plank. The ring. I have the dagger, I have the mace, I have the longsword. I need 2 steel swords and a steel warhammer. And then 225 steel nails. So I'm going to have to teleport up to be able to make all the stuff. At least you figured it out relatively quickly there. These are not for the quest, all that top stuff is. I'm not going to be able to make a lot of steel at a time here, but how many inventory spaces do I have? 12. So I can do 4. Please, actually withdraw it. Thank you. You make 15 nails a pop. So I'm gonna need just say 20 for nails. That'll be fine. If I just make 20, if I just do this 5 times, then that works. That'll be more than enough. Questing's okay, I'm using the wiki. Story's pretty good. I'm also using the quest helper now as well, so. So stupid every time. The weapon. It's very, very unfortunate. That it's specifically that name. This'll do. Yo, Edgefield? Yeah, you know this place. You've done this little run back and forth as well. Why not empty my inventory? Because I don't want to have to get all the stuff back out again. I only needed to do it a few times. So it wasn't that big of a deal. It wasn't like I was doing it for hours, you know? If I was doing it for a really long time, then I would have done, but... A warhammer and 2 swords. And then I need nails. I'm edging a whole town? Indeed. Hello, Rekka. What am I doing? I rolled Ramhard's questing, so... in the aid of the Maya key quest. To start working towards unlocking whatever that hallowed sepulchre thing was. Since it requires such high level agility to even kind of unlock, I might as well at least find out what it is. Right. Yeah. You used Bridget in Guilty Gear against your friend you can pronounce to be an egg. Clearly the only reason anyone would ever play a character. CKS is correct here, seemingly. Responded to them, they're trans, you're trans, you don't use Bridget. The entire group piled on you anyway. Yeah, because that's the funnier thing to do. Hello. Supply them with weapons? Sure. A long sword, 2 short swords, a dagger, a mace, and a warhammer, which is what I've got. The boatman in Morton has dealings with them. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh god. Can I not have this, please? Yeah. That's perfect, I think. Sure. Gotta get myself my druid stuff. I don't know why this isn't hitting both of these logs. Yeah, whatever. There we go. Can I have this, but not over here, but on the side instead? Yeah, there we go. That's a lot nicer. Right, let's do the minigame teleport down there. 2 Shades of Morton. I've got everything I need. Controversy is the ending where she overtly says she's a girl. Is the quote-unquote bad ending within the structure of the arcade mode. The other ending has declared she's going to prioritize her own happiness. Okay, could the shades like fuck off? How far are these fuckers gonna follow me? Oh my god. Hello. They're resourceful enough to get their own steel weapons. Leave me be. The deaths are on your head. The shades really want me, apparently, yeah. They're stopping me from fucking talking to this guy. Stupidity of the youth is to blame. I did help when my part is done. To risk any more is risking death. You take me to them. You can use my boat. You'll be going through Malt Mire. Bring me 6 wooden planks first. The boat took damage. Okay. Here are the planks. Jump on in when you're ready to leave. The new character from the anime has a crush on Bridget, saying about finding her shape. What? Oh my god, Mace. Way too much information. Hello, Daedric. How are you? Never played this. You heard it's pretty addicting. You don't have to pay attention much. You can play it on the side. You can do, yes. You can do. I don't have 10 motherfucking gold. God damn it. Can I go down into Berderol? Or are they not going to let me in? No. No, they're not going to let me in. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm going to do this. I thought I'd equipped the ring, but apparently I did not equip it. I just took it out and then put it back away again. To get the inventory space. Back after a nice 7 hours of sleep. I'm so jealous of you. Hope everything is fine for me. In the grand scheme of things, yeah, I'm doing all good. In the grand scheme of things, I am absolutely fine. But I am fucked. VIP. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I can just do it from here instead. Did not sleep well. Last night, and just at this point we're so deep into the streams in this month and they're all so long that I am exhausted. I am exhausted. There's definitely going to be lots of periods of just like elongated silence today. If I have to play something that requires skill-based gameplay, you can bet there's going to be fuck-ups all over the place. Should do reverse streams for next year. It gets less and less time. The final stream, I just plop it on, I'm like, hey, we're done, and then I just turn it off again. I like that this ticks down with the things you need. Donations to make them even shorter. Absolute travesty, by the way, that I don't get construction experience for that. I've come to help the Mikey. They don't want to be found, they pay me good money to keep them hidden. How does that sound? Go ahead, shoot. Remember the Mikey was originally a scholar? He was the youngest, remember? Dude, how the fuck are you meant to figure this shit out? Would certainly help with energy. I would have more energy. I hate you, take my money, I won't be forced to see you. No one's forced to ever see me, you could just leave the page. It's the name of the boatman. This quest is older than the construction skill. Oh, wow. Okay. Crazy. Hello there. I was asked to bring you some weapons. Feel free to introduce yourself to the others in the meantime. Hi. What's your grasp of the situation? It's grave. We're up against it. Okay. Fair enough. You guys are here voluntarily? No one had to sign a contract, that's not true! No one had to do that. I'm glad it's at least enjoyable for you in this context, Eugene. I think it's chill. It's very, like, very nice to just chill to, for sure. A powerful aura. Hi. You can have the weapons, buddy. These weapons look great. Good. Vampire? Vanstrom? The Drakons have been wanting you lot dealt with for a while. Don't want to disappoint them. We're dead? Rip. Quite right. Dude, this blood magic is powerful. Dog. Do you really just kill two of them, then peace out, not knowing if your dog's gonna kill the rest of them? You're not very smart, mister. I wonder if it'd be better to punch this thing to death. Since it's skeletal. Skeleton. Skeletal. Every chaos spin, there's a 10% chance to put Gunfire Reborn on the wheel. That's crazy. They took advantage of you, they can shapeshift. Hidden in the wall that takes you right into the basement of the hair of the dog. Appreciate you coming back. You held your own. We could use someone like you. Okay, thanks. Sorry, what, mister? Say again? There's a hidden door in that wall that leads right to the basement. Fucking is there? Okay. It's just a stranger here now. Just a stranger. Hello, friends. Thought you were someone else. I've done it. Access to the hollows. 600 experience in attack, defense, strength, hit points, and crafting. That's quite the spread. Okay, so now I can do this thing, right? And then I can do... in aid of the Maya key instead. Oh my lord, this gives you information. Must be on the normal spellbook. Okay, let's ditch all this extra shit, and then we can peep what we gotta do here. 1 food to put in a chest, multiple pieces in case a ghast eats some. Sure. I have 5 tuna, a spade, 5 buckets, any pick. A hammer. 11 planks. Jesus. Jesus. This is way too much stuff to have in one go. Nails. Any nails? Did I just make a bunch of steel nails? Why do I have this many? 200? I'm just using the quest guides? Yeah. After I spent... Oh, how long was it yesterday? I think a solid 20 minutes just RNG gambling with an NPC. I fully just went, fuck this, I'm not doing this anymore. You had to exhaust an NPC of his money. The quest is Death Plateau. You rolled 2d6. If he won, he took your money. If you won, you took his money. beat me on 1,000, like I was slowly increasing to cover the amount that I lost. He beat me on 1,000, which was the max bet, I think 7 times in a row. And then I looked at the guide, and it told you that you can buy him a further piece of alcohol, which makes him drunk to the point where he thinks that you've rolled all 4 of the dice. So it doesn't matter. And even with that, if it wasn't for the fact that I specifically did that, he would have beat me or drew with me, I think it was 11 times in a row. I can help you guys, yeah. Town known as Berderot was abandoned. Some escapes have made it home though. Try and forge a good relationship. I'll get it done. Sure. Yeah, I wasn't really having a lot of fun with the quests in the first place because I feel like a lot of them are they just take a lot of time in a way that I don't think is particularly very fun. They're just very, very time consuming. If you do them normally, it's like just run around for 10 minutes until you find the one specific arbitrary thing that then allows you to progress. And also, like, when I was doing the Underground Pass one, if I hadn't looked up what items I needed beforehand for that, that would have been probably, like, genuinely hours of backtracking. Which is fucking preposterous. I did a medium task in Mauritania. Barely got enough to feed ourselves. Use the tuna. Put some food in the chest. He's probably not after anything. Just being attacked in the cutscene. Talk to Razvan. Hello, Razvan. I bet it's dead tasty. How come you have no food? Dare not leave the town for the vampires. Might force us to do a blood tithe. Okay. There's the inn, you could look there. The cellar could be useful. Trapdoor will be broken down. Expect you to contribute, fix things up. Sure. I can do that for you, buddy. That will not be a problem. Yes. Mind the rubble. Mine all of the rubble in the room. Clean it up. I'm just town building. I'm just town building. The LIFO. You bet like 60 coins, doesn't matter if he wins or loses if he's drunk, yeah. Yeah, I found that one out afterwards, it doesn't matter if he's drunk bit. Just a bunch of fucking nails, eh? Oh, it's like slowly filling up all the buckets? I see, okay. He wasn't able to appreciate and enjoy dual blades as much as you do now. Playing for you. That's so nice. In for you. I really do think that for most of the weapons, for you is where they are at their like best. Not in terms of like most powerful or most OP or any of that crap, right? I just think they're at their best in that game. Most enjoyable, maybe. A better way to put it. Super, super fun. Spotted a dusty-looking wall plaque you hadn't spotted before. Okay. What is the wall plaque? Blessings are icing queen, like her loving children and hallowed name. Okay, interesting. You would agree with things like Sword and Shield and Insect Glaive? You think Hammer and Greatsword are better in World? I think Greatsword's at its best in for you. For my taste. Can I open a store which has no stock? What do you think of your town? It's barely a town. I'd like to help fix it up. Fix the roof and the walls. Once that's done, come have a chat with me regarding the stock. Sure. I'm just fixing this town up. This is cute as hell. I think Insect Glaive's actually, like, I don't like Insect Glaive for you. I don't think it works very well there. I think Greatsword, Sword and Shield, Long Swords, Dual Swords are all super enjoyable in that game. At the very least, in for you. I don't really know what Hammer changed in World, so... Fix the hole in the roof. Inspect the damaged wall. Fix the wall. That looks like a door. Hello. What should I do now? Can you stock it for us? 3 tinderboxes, 10 snails, 10 bronze axes. Gives me a crate. Can put them in that. Okay, thanks. There is actually a bank in this fucking town. Wait, what? What the hell? Does it work? It doesn't. That's a shame. That would have been really nice to have. It changed. Oh, sliding down a slope? Yeah, true. You can do that. That is very fun to do as well. Oh, I don't have the dream stuff on. Good figure. I would like to go to Canifis, please. The roly-poly hammer is great fun, yeah. It is a wee bit of a shame that it just gets, like, spammed. But that's just a world problem, to be honest. That's just a world problem. You can use mackerel instead of the snail? What the fuck? That's so weird. I have 3 bronze axes. Can't has to be the one he asked for? Because they asked for one of the 2. Oh, okay, so he wants the snails. Do I have snails? Are these cooked? They're not cooked. That's all of my tinderboxes. Let me grab, like, a bunch of coins out and then do a home telly. And I can go buy some tinderboxes and buy some axes. And lumberage. For long enough, the world itches there and you can't deny it. You still haven't done a friggin' Safi, have you? Oh, this man conveniently stocks 10 axes. Would you fucking look at that? One of the few you haven't done in mainline, yeah. The axes I've got, I need the tinderboxes. I might be able to get out a bunch of the other stuff here as well now. Don't need that anymore. I need tinder. 2. In your pop. Steel. 1, 2. Coal. 1. I have silver light. I do not have any soft clay. Do I have any clay? I do. It's easy enough to make it into soft clay. Bro. I have a silver ore. Mithril bar. An uncut sapphire? No, it's just a cut sapphire. Cosmic and a water. Do I have anything with water in it? I do. This, use this on this. Like soft clay. Then I just need that silver bar. Can I smelt that over there? I might be able to. What do I need to smelt a silver bar? Not sure. Just a piece of silver. Delightful. Yeah, having this, instead of having to go back and forth to the bank over and over and over and over again, is just going to save so much of my life. I can. Nice. Okay, let's do a minigame teleport to Shades of Morton. I'm honestly quite looking forward to playing World Open from the beginning as well. When I'm done with the free U run. Gonna do a world one next. Gonna be enjoyable. The problem I have, as always, is that I desperately want to do normal playthroughs. Will it be a collector's? I might do one of the collectors. Yeah, that might not be a terrible idea. Because it'll be a lot quicker in World. Oh, he looks better now as well. He's not... Is icky looking? He's not as icky looking. And he stocks mackerel now. Oh yeah. Dude, having a bank down here right next to Barrows is so helpful. Hello. What should I do now? Have to recruit someone. Do you fancy it? I'm sure I could. Best go and get changed. And he's not gonna look as sickly anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Look at you. The old furnace were up and working again. Okay, thanks. I like this quest. I like that you're just like helping make these people's lives better. It's cute. Fix the chimney. Yes. Refuel it. Yeah. Put that bit of coal in. Just needs lighting. Light the furnace. Boom. Oh. Gatherings. Finish that last round of timing and collect the desired amount. Saw your wife, she's well. I hope she stays that way. There are precious assessments left collecting times from. Morton's dead, full of afflicted. Canifis is delivering more than expected, isn't sufficient. Smoke from Bird Aurora. It was abandoned, clearly no longer the case. You have a fresh appointment. It's Gadaranx, he's found us. You working for the vampires, mister? Good, we found all these specimens. Been looking for some good soul lighting that furnace. Never have come down here. Be able to make my blood tithe quota. We'll see about that. From these sacks. They're draining my blood, that's what they're doing. Enough of you poking your nose in here. If you think you can stop us, go ahead. Yeah, I can. In fact. Yeah, I just kind of need to leave that up with two of them attacking me. That's too hard to flick. I hope I can kill this guy in time. I might be in trouble, actually. Oh, you know what I could probably do? Run over here. This weapon is kinda ass. Oh. Is he dead or is he just, like, hiding? Oh no, he doesn't want to die. Okay. Oh, one of the Mikey dudes is here to help me. Nice. That's fun. I'm pretty sure I should just be able to shoot with my fucking... Cough. Gadaranx is still alive. Perhaps you'll give us some information. You wanted to feel strong, you took the wrong side. Didn't want my family, I wanted to keep them safe. Will that account for nothing? Please try to save them. Silverdust and Garlic, Outlawed, Harrowlander, and Red Spider Eggs is what that's going to be because that's what makes it. Do I remember if I got any DLC for the last spell? I did not buy any of the DLC, no, for the last spell. My understanding is that the first two don't necessarily add a massive amount unless you really love it. Both of them give you one more map, and they give you an extra, like, race with different racial benefits in the, like, racial skill tree. But that's all they do. The newest one that's come out, I think, does like a lot, but from what I can see, it's probably best for like replaying the game anyway. Gadaranx is dead. I got Gadaranx's Warhammer, the Gada Hammer. It should work perfectly. Plenty to do in the base game already. Yeah, I think so. I think there's a lot. I don't know how long I played it for. I played it for 65.5 hours and I completed it. I didn't have absolutely everything that's unlockable done, but I completed it. I think that's a pretty damn chunky, decent amount of time, right? At that point. It's a really good game, though. I really, really enjoyed it. Spent like a quarter of those on the last level. That last level was hard. Kind of bullshit in some places at time. I feel like it was a bit you lose if you don't know how this works, but for the most part very fun. Other than that, sounds like a lot, especially for the $250 you paid. Yeah, no, it's a solidly good game, and you could spend even more time than that if you either like struggled or didn't struggle as much as I did, but did the like ascension modes to it as well, or doomsday or whatever it's called. You can willingly make levels harder, basically. Well met, buddy. The priest, I've helped him out. Drezel's an old friend. Okay. Gonna take this dude in and train him. Okay. A man called Ivendis used a weapon of great power against vampires. I'll see what I can dig up. Sure. Lead the way. Will do. The fuck is this? Shorter but potentially more dangerous, sure. Okay, he's not helping me fight. Oh fuck, how do I... Oh no! Is he gonna die? Wait, if I just let this dude attack me... No, I can't, it's not multi-combat. I think he's gonna die. Okay, no, that's fine. That works. I need to switch to the next wheel. I didn't realize it was gonna be fighting fucking shitloads of hit points vampires. Level 75s. Why am I on fucking strength with this thing? What? Probably wanted to go talk to him, but I failed him, so. Okay, he needs to survive with that, basically. Okie dokie. That is whenever I finish this quest problem though. As for now, I need to do another roll. Pop all that shit away. Pop all that shit away. Close that. Don't need it at the moment. Okie dokie. Wheel. It cannot be. It can't be that because it's already done anyway. We just spin. I clicked spin, but there you go. That's the end of the spin. Whatever I want from Ramhard. I forgot to change the thing. We OSRS again. Rigged? You saw it spinning. Don't rigged me. Don't rigged me. I guess let's finish that quest just because I was so close to being done with it. And then I'll go do Basilisk murdering. Seems silly not to finish the quest when I'm so close to the end of it, right? So I assume I'm close to the end of it anyway. Heal. You can give him a med helm, a chain body, plate legs, and salmon to help him survive. Delightful. We can finish this and then I can train my attack, which is my main thing at the moment. The quests are actually a lot more enjoyable with this thing on. I'm actually gonna eat a bunch of this salmon myself. Can I give it to him like now? It's gonna help a lot. He's gonna wear it under his clothes. Okay. Oops. No, I'll just give him one. I could carry another 14 bits of food. Yes, all of the food. There we go. And then we go the hard way again, probably. Except this time he lives. Fingers crossed. Yeah, it seems like you need the silver weapons. Of course, this time, by the way. Not involved, doesn't matter. Now that I just gave him shitloads of food and armor. Vampire literally just walked straight through him. I was like, nah, I don't need to attack him. I mean, it's better than failing, I suppose. It's a lot better than failing. He found him. Running desperately low on my prayer right now. Good. Please keep attacking him so I don't have to flick. He only has 4 left already. Oh god, he's gonna fucking die again, isn't he? I'm glad the vampire didn't start attacking him earlier. I would have been fucked. I might be fucked anyway. Oh, an 8 hit, that helps. That's big, that's big. More of those, please. Why does this man not have a silver weapon? By the way. I only have 0 left. Can I give him a sickle? Oh, I might have got to. He's gonna fucking die. I swear to God. Oh. And then it goes. Am I gonna need to give him the armor again? The food I understand, but the armor? Surely not. Well, I won't be able to give him the legs again anyway, because I don't have any more. I can bring these just in case, but those legs are my melee armor. He can have 14 salmon. I only have my blessed silver sickle. The man's just gonna have to tank while I do the damage. That's mine, he ain't having that. I've already given him one. Thank fuck. Yes. Lead the way. The shorter way. Oh, it aggroed onto him so much quicker this time, though. That's not good. I hope this weapon that you get, they were talking about a better silver weapon, potentially, is actually good, because Silverlight it isn't very good. What's the thing that increases mine? There. I don't know when I need to flick to get the prayer thing. On an attack. Come on, he's got to be close. Hey! There we go. Happy days. Yeah, this thing isn't so hot. No. No, it's not particularly good. This isn't the fucking... That's not where I thought I was going at all. Comparative to this thing. Plus 18 melee strength bonus, so that gives plus 12 at this. Gives me 72 ranged attack. My arrows give me 82 range strength. This thing is plus 12 and plus 15. And no wonder those vampires are so hard to kill. The weapon's ass. Hello, Drizzle. Your hopes of finding salvation? Perhaps you shouldn't be voicing ideas about religious history. Do you even know what he said about Ivandis? He made suggestions of Ivandis actually buried. He made a claim. Sure he's buried here then? Bit redundant question, they're all buried here? Have our faith guide us. Don't challenge me on matters of faith. What little information there is probably already known. Okay. The lives of the few. Why are you so resistant to talking about history? You don't wish to speak of history, just rumors. There's so much I can do. I'm still a priest of Saradomin. Allow you to access the secret library in the mausoleum. Okay. Thank you, Drizzle. Secret little hidden thing. The Sleeping Seven. Oh my lord. Evander Seergazer of Lumbridge. A rod of staff helped imbue him with such power. Destroying the creature instantly, revealing it to an original incarnation or worse. Of all enraging it greatly to the chagrin of his holy brothers, okay? I don't have a hammer on me. Thanks, buddy. See, stuff like this is so nice. Because even if I wasn't aware, I would have, like, had to run all the way down there, figure out what I need, grab the things, blah, 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 right? Hammer. Why is it in this boarded up bit this whole time? They were just right next to it. There's a piece of soft clay on the coffin. Seems like a... Unique silver and mithril alloy. Oh, I made a mold. Oh. Make a silfril mod rod at any furnace. Okay, let's Lumbridge Home Telly. Actually, I can just go to Bird of Rock, can't I? Bird of Rock has a furnace now. Alright. Yeah. I need an agility level of 93. Oh my god. I was brought Fat Asmus. I think it's quicker for me to get to Bird of Rock because of this little, like, bridge and then the boat, right? Than it would be to get to this place anyway. Swamp boaty. A dirty little swamp boat. Filthy swamp boat. Probably never going to use this furnace ever again. But it's fun to use it for the sake of this quest when I unlocked it in this quest. You know? Cast level 1 enchant on the rod. What was the last roll? Whatever I want. From Ramhard. Why aren't I training agility? This might hurt you, Raka, to hear, but I don't want to do agility. It'd be so cool to have a skill at 18. Not really. It's also impossible for it to happen today anyway. Because even if I had done it for this full hour and then rolled it in the next hour, it can't be the final roll. Which means it can't happen today regardless. But there's another whatever you want. That's true. But it also remains true that I don't want to level it, so... Really, Raki, you should be happy that I'm doing this. Because the reason I'm doing this is because it unlocks a thing to do with agility. And I'm intrigued as to what it is. This is helping agility in the long run. Potentially. Presumably. Just dunk this bad boy in here. Whoop. Seems to glow in a rather strange way. Bring the rod to Velia from the Bird of Rock pub's basement to finish the quest. Counterpoint, it's basically a minigame. I'm high enough level that I'm allowed to do the minigames at this point though, for agility. I can't remember what I set the level at. I think it was either 60 or 70. If I want to like really solidly do them. It's only like 5 more levels and then I can just do Temperos all the time as well. Since I've got all the combat achievements for it now, I think, which is what I was going for before. When I was doing it. Oh no, I don't have all of them. I don't have subdue it 10 times and then wear an outfit that you don't even get from the specific game. You saw me sailing earlier. What's my lowest skill now? It's Herblore again. Herblore and runecrafting are both 38, but Herblore has 30,700 experience and runecraft has 33,000 experience. So it is Herblore. Which is good, because it means I'm actually going to be able to make all these prayer potions that I wanted to make. So I'm actually completely fine if that gets rolled. That's A-okay by me. Have I done Tears of Guthix? I haven't done it today because I haven't rolled it today. Oh no, I did. I rolled it first. Oh, I should do that. I'll do that in this section. You're right. You're right. I rolled lowest level skill to begin with, so I should. I'll go to Tears of Guthix once I'm done with this quest. How's it going? You've really done it? You've certainly excelled yourself. Oh, there's the quest. 2,000 attack in 2,000 experience in attack, defense, strength, and crafting. Nice. I actually dinged attack up to 54. Good shit. What amazing timing to finish that quest. Take this off, actually. I remember my task was Basilisk, so... New combat level? Yeah, it's not... My combat levels aren't real, though. So I don't really care about them that much. What do I mean? My combat levels is determined off of my melee stats. Because I need 10 whole range levels. So my combat level is nowhere near reflective of actually how strong I am. Because it's my ranged gear that's actually like my peak power. So while it's useful for aggro, I suppose, it's a lie. They're not weighted equally? Yeah, yeah. I mean, mate, they're weighted equally, but melee just has 2 skills, right? No? Or is that not true? Melee just has strength and attack instead of just range or just magic. It's more complicated, fair enough. Oh. You can only go in once every 5 days, or once a week, or something. More than once a week, yeah, come back in 5 days. Well, I tried. I did try. Pop these away. I've got all of this stuff. give me a wee bit of food here as well. Range the magic get multiplier because they're only one skill, but the multiplier is 50% instead of double, so melee just always pulls ahead in the long run. Right. Fair enough. The new squid enemies are pretty fun. Silly hedgy, the squids aren't fun. Silly hedgy. I have all of the stuff for the next quest as well. I need 40 herb lore for this one. And then I can basically do this. I can actually almost fully unlock it. That's crazy. Why not? I don't enjoy them, that's all. I just don't have fun against them. Oh, fucking balls. I forgot my strength pots and attack potions. Oh well, we're just doing it like this now. Once your attack and strength combine to 149, it's impossible to not have melee combat. Yeah. For the sake of what it is that I want to do, though, ranged is the only thing that matters, right? Considering my ultimate goal is the fire cape. You know what would actually maybe be quite good to do is waterfall quest. Isn't that meant to give you like stupid amounts of experience? But at this point it won't be relevant, it'll just be like one level. Yeah, Tears of Graphics is once a week, yeah, so can't do it anymore. Monkey Man, this is in the Gnome questline? Oh my lord. I've got the Karen things that I've got unlocked. Penguin? Why does this just say penguin? Is it a quest line if it's one quest? It's just a quest. Alfred Grimhand's Barcrow. These are all standalones. There's a lot of standalones. Have I learned how to make that balance potion yet, or was that after the next quest? It might be after the next one. Doesn't say it in here. Pardon me. Oh, I can make it now. You have to defeat Gadaranx, which is what I did in aid of Mayaki, so I can make it. I would just need to get a shit ton of garlic. Good to know. There's a bunch of Herblore experience waiting to be obtained there if I get Herblore's role for the rest of today. It is guaranteed to be one of Raka's 2 for the next segment. That it has to be. Oh god, I can close that wheel. I won't need that open anymore. That's so strange. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna run and get a drink while I'm killing this basilisk. Genius. Oh no, not time efficient. It was the greed for the biscuits, wasn't it? It was the greed for the biscuits. But my biggies though. They are damn tasty. An idea occurred to me while I was running to fill my drink that is truly horrendous, but also probably to some degree a good idea. I probably should do all of the quests that I am capable of doing, huh? Because of the experience rewards. Along with other rewards that may be obtained as well. But there might be enough, like, attack experience in there that I actually don't need to level attack whatsoever. I don't know. Like, it's not a lot, but that last quest just gave me 2,000 attack, strength, and defense. One more strength level is actually useful for me. The defense levels are what I'm ideally after. And that's not an insignificant amount of time that I would have to spend wailing on monsters for Slayer to be able to get the same amount of experience, right? I love these biscuits, they're so good. Just to not even, like, mention all the other shit I might get, right? Extra access to God knows how much stuff and bits and bobs and blah blah blah. Dual Blades against Crimson Fast is not the best choice, correct. Unfortunately, as much as I do love them, the Dual Blades struggle against monsters that you have to stretch more than a fingernail for to hit parts, you know? Sword and Shield is the best choice. I don't know what would be the statistical best choice for Fatalis. Probably Insect Glaive? And for you? Or Charge Blade. Don't know. Because otherwise you just struggle to get the uptime on head, right? On that juicy head hit zone. Although Greatsword might be able to pull that off anyway, if you're really good at Greatsword. Anytime he reaches down, they can probably just go... Consider Viva Sword and Shield. I was thinking about the 4U runs that I have in the lineup, as it were, at the moment. And Mace has one in there for the... I can't remember what the run is. The... Oh, fuck, come on. The Frenzy run. Frenzy virus is lethal. So if I ever get infected by it, I have to take a cut. Basically. And I was thinking Sword and Shield might actually be quite good for that. To use in that run. Depends if Mace has a preference, though. Since it is Mace's run. Sword and Shield is good for everything. It kind of has the reach problem. Just saying. It does kind of have the reach problem. Sword and Shield is arguably the best solo hunt. Not your weapon, but you'll stand by it. It definitely has the biggest tool set of any weapon, I think. Relatively alright access to KO. Blocking, albeit not fantastic. Dodging at a very good capacity. Able to use both elemental and ailments to a good degree. I don't know if Raw's any fucking good on it. Probably not. I guess the whole whatever you want to call it thing as well. The weapon usage, yeah, exactly, that's what I mean. You can use items while you're unsheathed. Definitely has the biggest tool set. Does Crag do KO damage? No, Crag does KO damage, but does Crag do blood damage, technically? Heavy Bowgun might actually have the biggest toolset. Although finding a Heavy Bowgun that has access to all of the bits that isn't dog shit would be a problem, I suppose. God. Vacuum cleaner even. My specialty? I have one skill and it's fucking weird. That is a genuinely horrifying thought, Eugene. That I just suck the floor clean. That is absolutely horrifying. Thankfully, I do not do that. Crazy. Such a good mental. It's horrifying. What do you mean it's not good at all? I don't want to walk around my house doing that. What's the worst? I think after I kill this basilisk, I might recall myself and go and speak to the museum director and kind of like cash in all of those quests that I have done and see if the required amount of kudos has been reached. So that I can get myself the volcanic ash to make compost potions. Dude, if I had to shoot myself, I would never have a persona. That would be deeply traumatic. That's the point. I don't want to be deeply traumatized. Point or otherwise. It's an evoker? It's a fucking gun. And I don't want to blow my brains out. I don't know who you are, but you scare me. Hi. Information that might be useful. It's not? Oh, thanks. His tomb is within Mauritania. We evolved in family business. And a secret cult in Ardoin. Persona 3 makes them shoot themselves with a fake gun because it's confronting mortality. Persona 5 is done by ripping off a mask. Don't they like rip off their own face, technically? And that's only the— oh, that makes it fine that they only have to rip off their entire face once. No problems. One more piece, you'll have the full pocketing outfit, giving you double drops, and being able to hold twice as much as well, because of the Arduino diary. That's really nice. Is that from the Rogues then? Persona 1 and 2, it was basically just magical summoning, no fancy bullshit. Was it this one? No, this is the Shield of Arav one. Hi. Well, I don't know where it is. It is indeed cool. Let us go to the wheel for our next hour. Our penultimate hour of RuneScape for the month. It cannot be whatever I want. We are unfortunately doing an agility roll. And I will actually just completely remove them because they can't be the next roll. So there's no need to have them on there. There's no need to have them on there at all. I'm gonna mark them as a red to show that they did not get done. Ramhard, that's fucked up. I wouldn't finish the level anyway. Even if I did it for the full hour. So you're just redeeming agility, basically. I know, but if somehow you could. You just want there to be a chance that I get one more agility on the wheel. Ramhard 2, agility, but no level. Or agility, but no level. Did a really good job typing that one. Fucking A. Okay, there we go. We never did the snake together, Ramhard. We were meant to go touch that big snake together and we didn't do it. Disaster. Remember before your games were at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and that was cool? Yep, I do. Now they're at like a bunch of other random shit. Since then every game has been rolled exactly once. That's actually amazing. You forgot about that, ended up grinding everything else. Did you end up getting the weapons at least for your own sake? So you at least have some cool blunt weapons? Nope. So you did like everything you needed to do to get the weapons other than get the weapons. Because I think you grinded the Slayer levels and did the quest, right? Oh, that's so funny. I ended up doing a lot of hunter and thieving instead. But hey, you got a lot of money now, right? Oh, actually, no, because you spent it all on the fucking flail, didn't you? Or the staff, sorry. The Ibans. You will have a lot of money soon when you get your rogue outfit. And then start robbing the citizens again. Does it give you double experience or just double bags? You just get double the money, not double the experience. You love robbing the citizenry? Woo! Just double bags? Okay. Double bagging it. You shouldn't do that. Be a little too strong. Yeah, it would have been doubled thieving experience. To be fair, thieving experience sucks, so you get punched in the face so much for that fucking skill. Multi-thieving? Do you get thieving experience for doing the rogues then? Oh wow, my experience here is a bit of a clusterfuck today, eh? 51 more teleports and I'll ding my magic level. Woohoo! RS3? With high enough thieving and agility, you have a chance to get multiple rewards from pickpocketing, including experience. Oh. Nope. Otherwise, my agility levels would have been even more useful. Nope. RuneScape 3 pickpocketing is click once till you fail. Do they do it super quickly, or is it still at the same speed? Just like hand knifing into the pockets, cutting the bags out. Same speed? Bummer. That would have been funny as fuck. Cute little animation. We do love cute little animations. I gotta say, I was so fucking glad that this is probably the last level here. I'm so sick of this fucking place. Every agility course after like the level, maybe like the level 41, so 50 and onwards, every time I leave, I'm like, thank fuck I'm done. That is a fun little animation, I like that. They made it agility though, eh? Agility and thieving, just to give agility more purpose. Did I tag this one? This one's been here for so long, it's making me question if I tagged it. Oh, never find out now. I think I did, because I'm like 2 minutes behind. I have tickets less than... 2 less tickets than minutes have passed the hour. I can't even write stuff on my note. I need to write stuff on my note. To keep track of my updated goals. So we're getting goals before the goals, because my goals need goals. Can probably go here after this. After the mage training, before the defense training. Attack 60 plus the Can't remember what it's called. Giant's Foundry weapon. And I can use that to train Defense 70. And hopefully it'll also get me the smithing levels I require for the, what do you call it? The adamant crossbow. Then I'll have had like a ranged weapon upgrade. I'm definitely gonna need to get some of the new armor, eh? If I'm getting myself a ranged weapon upgrade and all that stuff, I gotta get some better ranged armor as well. It's just gonna be 7 whole crafting levels. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, 7 crafting levels to get there. I mean, I need my crafting at 7. Is it my crafting that I need at 70 for Song of the Elves as well, anyway? Wait, hold on. It might have just found itself a multi-purpose, which makes it far more tolerable to do. Elves is going to be right near the top, you dummy, because it's called E. Alphabetical order. I do not need 70 crafting. Fuck. Okay, it's not more tolerable. Can I do that? It's only with certain NPCs. Oh, it's not just a generic thing? Interesting. Oh. Ugh. That's my entire bag. 20,800 coins. That's all I got left, eh? That's what I've been reduced to. All of Raka's redeems making me fucking poor. Mega, I have to mine a absolute shit ton of adamant so that I can do the thingy. The Giant's Foundry smithing. Wonder how much I'd actually need. Probably a lot. At 16, 12, so 12 a pop. I think the sword was worth like 100 points, so I need to do like 40 swords. So, yeah, that's a lot. That's like 400 something. That's a lot. At least I won't be poor anymore, I guess. Pardon me. Oh, that works. Good job, Brian. Once the remaining 2 of Rakka's redeems are done for September, I can make Thursday just specifically RuneScape to make progress towards the RuneScape stuff. Friday and Saturday will become Weiss's redeem in the second half. I guess Friday would become Eugene's redeem in the second half. Not even in the second half, because it has to be after like 5 specifically. That might work. That might be an idea. It's the problem with agility is I just get time to think about things and then I just make decisions that I shouldn't make. Because Iron would go up to 3 days, which would be enough to get through the games. But I forgot how much I got left to go. It's only been 22 minutes. I feel like I've been here for hours, man. Ugh. I should put the poll up in the Discord server. That's what I should do. If I don't have time when I'm jumping back and forth, it's a friggin' problem. Even though it's not a poll, really, it's just I'm just using the poll as a vehicle. I suppose I don't really need to put it as a poll. I can just put it as an announcement instead. Like May shit himself because there's an announcement. That's announcements. We have shell points. How do I want to put this? I don't know. Oh, right next to me. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fucking give a gift button on Discord is in my bloody way. I need this to move somewhere else. Yes, perfect. There we go. I have more time. Pretty hard to do two things at the same time. The text assist typing did not assist me with this. It's type like one word at a time. Oh, don't be lucky. That's not what I want right now. I'm trying to type. There we go. That's that done. With far too much difficulty. Do not try and do that, is what I've learned. Valuable lesson. Don't try and do this fucking agility course and something else at the same time, because it just is not gonna work. Look at stuff in-game. Jesus. Well, my experience an hour is bored because I got agility experience for something earlier on today, eh? I still gained about the right amount, so we're all good. We're all good. Gonna open up this. And I'm just gonna look at this shit randomly. I kind of want crossbows, if anything. Dragon Hunter crossbow. Armadillo crossbow. Carols. Sunlight Hunter's crossbow, which requires antler bolts. Seems like eventually you might be kind of made to go back into bows, eh? It seems like it. Uh, 70 is where I would be at, so third age members. Crystal bows, web weaver bow. Also, whatever the dark and the craw is. Ammo none? Oh, cute. Because you need the level to actually be able to make them. It's still so dumb. 60. Someone make a dragon cannon. Does that come with like ore? Dragon nails, dragon metal sheets, rosewood planks, dragon cannon barrel. I just have to find it. That's so rough. Ugh. Cause yeah, it's not an ore at any point. At no point is it an ore. Nickel? You also get a pickaxe for Song of the Elves as well. This quest's got fucking everything. The announcement thing scared you? I knew it was going to. I even said it when I was in the middle of doing it. A little herb. Oh god, the fucking agility. Why is parking like finding a partner? All the good ones are taken. You just get into the Ramad! Christ. Oh my god. That's horrible. You shouldn't park at disabled parking spots. You're terrible. You're terrible. And also not true. I feel like all of the, well, not all of the, thankfully, but a lot of the people who are already in relationships, thus the partners of question, are like fucking horrendous. But I'm in a relationship. Yeah, no, there's sometimes where it doesn't apply, you know? Exceptions to every rule. Exceptions to every rule. I feel like a lot of the time when people are like actively seeking relationships is when they're a bit younger though. At least in my mind. And the people who are in relationships then are like fucking horrendous to each other, right? Just the worst. Because they're young. You get old enough, you accept one will happen at some point, you enjoy yourself more. Exactly. And then because you're like overall in a happier space, and probably at that point more of like a self-existing person rather than someone who's just like desperate for a relationship, you end up finding one quicker than you would have done anyway. Because you're doing stuff, right? For some reason, at the start of that sentence, every time I'm rereading that, my brain just auto-fills it. It's like, yeah, I think when you get old enough, you just settle. You just go, oh fuck it, this one's good enough. God. The autofill is terrible. I'm gonna head to the arcade. Good stuff. Instead of losing your mind in Guilty Gear, or whatever you've been up to. I assume it's just losing your mind in Guilty Gear. Seems like a better idea to me, at least. You've been messing with your phone this whole time? For 3 hours? Yeah? Are you putting the fucking Library of Alexandria on it? What's taking so long? You need to make everything the same? Is that even possible anymore? And your payment was a hassle? You would have thought that would be one of the easier bits to do. Because they're like, yes, please, spend money. Please, please. Give us our cut. Why the fuck did you have to call your bank? The hell? You're awaiting a friend's response, then you depart. Yeah, so you're actually there with someone instead of just by yourself. Still not done fiddling? That's insane. Plan to enter every settings menu. You have more patience than I. Slash more spite-filled desire for the same situation, I guess. I don't know. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do me dirty like that. Come on. Come on. I have 700 of these tickets. I'm gonna be so pissed at Ramhard if this rolls agility again, specifically because Ramhard put that in there. Oh god. I'm gonna take out all my rage on you, Ramhard. Ugh. I don't know what's scarier, that you've been fucking with it for 4 hours, or that you haven't gone through every settings menu in 4 hours. That's a lot of menus. Two of those were letting the phone exchange back up. Yeah, that don't count. The other two were spent anywhere but the settings app. So it's less you've spent 4 hours setting up your phone, and more that you spent like 2 hours backing up your phone and then 2 hours fucking around with your phone. You gotta go have fun at the arcades. Have fun. You said fiddling, that's true. That is true. So sad that Tactics Ogre is the very last thing that Iron has redeemed. Kind of looking forward to playing that one. The most interesting one. 19 on the Chaos Wheel, is that really it? Jesus. Burning it down. Hey Derelict! How's stuff going for you? Been continuing your cycle of Frontier, Code Vein, and some Soulsy stuff? Found a job, you're gonna start next month? Yeah, nice one. Well done. That was quite quick. It was very quick. Frontier dropped. Fair enough. Code Vein 2, Souls, GU. Mostly IRL stuff. Valid. GU of all things. I suppose the good thing with GU, if you've got it on Switch or like offline emulated PC, is that you don't need, or especially on Switch, is that you can move it around with you, is more what I meant. I don't know why I said emulated PC, you can't move your entire PC. Not conveniently anyway. It both went worse and seemingly better when it came to job searching. Paradoxically both. I mean, time-wise, I feel like that was quicker though. Oh, they're right next to each other's. Hello. How you doing? Welcome. How are you? Doing decent? Nice. I did another poker rogue run last night, and I finally managed to beat the second rival battle on like floor 25. After losing to it like 5 times in a row. I lost at floor 30 to the gym leader instead, but it's progression. Frontier and G-Rank became a challenge for internet and for progression. You can't put hours into something like that, yeah. And you have to put hours into Frontier. Like hundreds of hours if you want to get anywhere. That shit takes forever. You've been playing some too? Yeah? I'm imagining your runs go quite a bit further. Floor 48. Damn, nice. I'm assuming, based on like general pace of things, that it goes up to 100. The max is way further. Oh, Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Start with a Mimikyu. Do you only start with one mon, or is that like your main? You started with one. Wild. Any particular reason? Fun fact is, this time around you're in a comfortable yet shoddy place. The manager says, actually, you're the first person to ask so many questions. And your particular ones? She's dealing with girls fresh out of college. You have 9 years of experience, yeah. Yep. It's a wee bit of difference there. Experience to see if it mattered. Did it? I noticed there is a level cap. Like, I actually had a problem with that when I did my rival thing, so I feel like 2 is probably a good amount to have, potentially. Like 2 main ones. Earlier game you had an easier time. Nice. Did you end up, like, over-capped at any point, as it were? Because I had that when I did the rival on floor 25. Where I hit 20... Yeah, I hit the cap on that battle, and then I was just like... Everyone else is dead. Mimikyu's the Pikachu clone, has an ability called Disguise that allows it to take a free hit every fight. The shifts will be ass. 14 hours is harsh, but rather relaxed pace, with your walk home being 15 minutes. 14 hours. Do you work like 4 days on, 4 days off or something? In every battle in mainline, Poker Rogue works differently. How does it work for Poker Rogue? Is that its passive or just its normal ability? I suppose just its normal ability if it's in mainline as well. Because I've noticed there's like passives you can't lock, but I don't know where the logic for those comes from. They seem quite powerful. Only when revived or train a battle. Right, okay. That makes sense. To make it less busted. Okay, I'm gonna make my way towards the entrance here. I'm not gonna leave. We're gonna do the next spin. Just in case it lands on Rampart's agility. Because Rampart's a traitor. And then I can stay in here if need be. I don't have to repay the fucking cost. So, to the wheel. Don't do it! Don't do it! You little shit! Good! Fucking hell, that was close. Okay, goodbye RuneScape, Will. Thank you for your service. You've done me well this month. I apologize all the times I fucked you up. You may leave, RuneScape, Will. I don't need you anymore. We end with a whatever I want. We monastery teleport away here. I think I might do a little run around and check on all the like trees and bushes and stuff that I planted. At least initially, get me some farming experience. And I guess I can replant them all as well, because why not? Take this, take some flax. Did I have any, like, more bushes or trees that I can plant? I have plenty of acorns. Seems good to me. I don't have any bushes. So if they get undone, they get undone, so be it. One here. And then there's that down there. And then there's also the hops patch in Yanil, which is where I'm going to plant my, my thing. Check health. It's in perfect health. I wonder if that would just regrow the berries. I'm just gonna leave it. It makes sense that it would. At least to me. You need a gardening trowel to do that? Oh, cock. Alright, buddy. Can I have a trowel and a spade and a seed dibber? I guess I'll take some secateurs as well, because I think I need those for the thing. Use this on here. Yep. There we go. I think I did this. Yeah, I did. Now only 40 hours remaining. Oh, God. Ugh. $40 hours, huh? I suppose, is that right? Yeah, 10 tomorrow. And then 2 12s and then 6 left today. Isn't that great? Considering that's mostly split over 3 days, no. No, it's not. I will survive though. Thankfully, it's not all RuneScape. Hey! That would be nice for me, because it would be very calming. As opposed to doing, like, Chaos, which is stressful as fuck. Or Monster Hunter, which is basically brain dead, unless it's Frontier. Although actually, when as much of it had to be as when as much of it has to be agility as this has been, it is probably not worth it. To be fair. Always a good skill to level. But fuck me, is it RSI heavy? I did, yes. I did. Yeah. It is at least the one thing is that it is the closest one. It would, in theory, be the least amount of time, right? Theoretically. Yeah, I do basically just want to run straight up for this. Down through Sears into Caf B. Get that one and that one. Teleport down to this. Run over to the other two. They are alive, actually. I was going to say they look a bit dead, but no, they're alive. I'm so glad you could, like, bank these at these guys. This is what I want. And then I wanted this, one of these. That. Run over this way. Pop all that stuff down like that. There we go. Can you transfer your failed OSRS ones to a different wheel? I'm thinking about it. Can you say no? I mean, you can, but it doesn't hold any weight. I'm gonna say no. That was part of the that was part of the knowledge you had going in. Oh god. That scared the shit out of me. The fucking farming level up just jump scared me. Farming guild low tier. I can get into the farming guild, apparently. Which I believe is in Karend. Can I, like, prune this tree? Doesn't need pruning at the moment. Okay. Yeah, uncomfortable today. Turns out sitting with terrible posture for God knows how long is not very good for you. Fucking crazy. Nobody could have predicted this. I think farming was one of the bloody things that I needed max leveled, wasn't it? Well, trees are definitely worth growing. Just by sheer experience. They give you so fucking much. And it's not like the amount of time that they take to grow is a problem. The issue is that I don't have any seeds. I could have replaced that one, but... I think that's all of the patches that I've got easy access to in the game right now. Can't remember exactly where it is over here. Is it this one? That's Valamore. Up. I thought it was over here, but maybe it's not. The farming guild? It's Tithe Farm. Oh. It's way up there. I can't really get up to that anyway, so never mind. Never mind. On your pot. Okay, chuck all of this shit away. Okay, what do I want to do? I don't want to keep leveling me attack. Kind of also want to keep doing that quest line that I was already doing. I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it. But maybe I could try and do the moons. I think there was like a moon quest, but I don't know what it was. So I've got the slider level for them, so the quest is called Perilous Moons. Combat level 75 is the recommendation, which I am below, but only just. Could give it a go, why not? It might not end well, that's fine. If it doesn't end well, it doesn't end well, we just do something else. That's the full gear, at least. I don't need you in the inventory. You're my teleport. I've got that stuff. That stuff is all good. Don't really have a ton of food. Is there anything I need for it? I need a knife, a big fishing net. A rope. A pestle and mortar. Combat equipment for multiple PVM encounters. Could maybe bring my mage stuff as well. Since that's basically just that. Which is very easy. And then I guess, just in case, I can bring a sword. Maybe the mace. It does say that all of these are obtainable during the quest. So I'm going to put all of those away. Or I can just put them away for a moment and then I can grab them out again once I've teleported. It's on Valamore, so... I need to also be on Valamore. Helps if you have the tele rooms. It was a rope, a knife, a mortar and pestle, and one other thing? What was the other thing? A big fishing net. I need to find where I start the bloody quests. Just here. Okay. Probably take the Quetzal to the Hunters Guild and then run over. It's going to be the quickest way to do that. In all likelihood. No. I buy the Quetzal feed. No idea. Oh, you have to do the Hunters Guild stuff? Seems like I kind of need to go down over here and then make my way up and around. That makes sense. That makes sense. That's fine by me. Is I think my last energy for today, yep. Hello. Could dig into some ruins beneath the ways blocked by these folk. Considering the moral implications of doing exactly that. Amazing. Especially not to get yourself killed. More than enough humans for this blasted Fortis mandated thing. Sent to tell you one of the Gua from the ruins managed to bypass. We already have. They were the escaped Nogua by the mountain outflow spring. My combat is lower than the recommended level, yeah, I know. Oops. Access to the city sounds nice. Fine, get to it. Okay. I do see the agility there. Climb rocks. Get up there nice and speedy rather than the slow way. I have I've bested you. You've been bested. Whoopsie, don't do that. It can hit twice. Interesting. Oh man, just went down those rocks so fucking fast, what the hell? aqueduct is secure. Oh, you go straight down all the way to the bottom, even if you just press it once? That's really nice. I like that. I like that. Hello, mister. I killed your thing. Spirits of sorts. Is your responsibility now? I'm Zuma. I'll meet you inside, okay? Speak to Jess. She's in the north. You could use a problem solver. The archaeologist in charge, okay. Sure. They got in. No need for that. This man sells rune pickaxes. There is everything here. There's a bank and a lot. There's a friggin' magic shop. Okay, you don't sell anything useful, unfortunately. Bunch of jewelry, okay. Bunch of fucking racists, apparently, as well. They sell death runes in here. And nature runes and lore runes, that's crazy useful. Mommy said I should stay away from humans. You just came up to me and talked to me, child. You have done the opposite of what your mother requested of you. Hello. A lot of ancient ruins popping up. It's been around for a long time. We're starting to scratch its surface. How come the dwarfs let you in? A begrudging alliance. They begrudgingly let me in. Fair enough. Absurdly expensive export deals in exchange. Expedition has gained a new recruit somehow. Proactive who can fend for themselves. You seem perfect. Meet me inside. Sure. This place is pretty. It's the builders. G'day, mate. Them that ought to be sad, living a life unable to connect with others because they look different must be miserable. We wish them the best. These builders are so good. It's an old place, older than what we dwarfs remember. It's dangerous. It's a sacred ground, obviously a shrine built by the emissaries. Picture of the sun getting eaten, and instead of a warning, you see evidence of your god. This mural may depict a scene straight from our scriptures, show some respect. Mural has an inscription written in the language of the old ones. Need any more time to decipher it? Place is dangerous. All the more reason to find out. Surrounding cabins are quite large. If you could take some building supplies, set up camps, it would make exploration easier. Okay. I can do that. That's fine. Lost to time. What the hell is this thing? I got a T! Lovely. Return to the antechamber? Okay. Can I go back this way? No. No, I cannot. That goes towards whatever the blood moon is. Okay, not that way then. The blood moon doesn't sound particularly friendly. It's my input on that matter. Want to keep my prayer up nice and high if I can. Oh, all of my tuna's gone. My tuna. Probably put back on the running stuff. This is a hunter training spot. Okay. Moonlight moth. There's also moonlight cockatrice in there. Need a hunter level up 85 to catch this moth barehanded. Holy fuck. Where does this one go to? To a different cavern or to the blue moon? Okay. Intriguing. This has fishing spots? Fish with a fishing rod? And some lizards? What is this grubby sapling? Shouldn't touch anything until but I want to touch stuff. Hello. If it's one away, we're missing bits between it. We've had pretty exciting stuff. What does the western mural depict? Raining blood? Cooling the rain or lamenting its arrival? one of the cosmic occurrences need more context. Okay, the eastern one. What's thought that isn't too surprising? What is that? An eclipse that marks the end of a cycle. Destruction of the world and its rebirth. The northern mirror. Bringing it into the winter. Blue moons are exceedingly rare. You're in the Peli by something, by means, earth and streams. Have the emissaries of something been sealed? Something. These ruins would be beneath the Tiamat. I suppose it's possible there may be some links. So what do we do, yeah? Try and learn more, they may pose a risk. No, they were sealed by the power of earth and streams. Gives you an earth and a water talisman. Nata will know what to do. Put them in the magic shop. Tell them you sent me, sure. I have earth and water talismans. These aren't new, by the way, if you want them. I can give you some of these as well. You people are not aware of these things. Really should be, considering one of you is an archaeologist, but... Hello. Needs me to get involved, something well beyond you and probably highly dangerous. Where did you get these? Cast a spell on them? Take them to the blacksmith, they're enchanted to react to magic. Have magic your people have forgotten. Fair enough. Well, these dwarves are like mad racist. Buy something or get out. Sort of magic is child's play. Give me a moment. Pretty sweet hammer you got over there, my man. Take these back. She'll tell you what to do with them. Now get out. Adamant square shields. Adamant mithril kites. Okay. Locate infused water talisman. Interesting. It rumbles near water. Talismans just point you to the where the magic resonates most strongly. Friends weren't happy to see me. Key advisor. Pulls you east, pulls you north. So northeast seems like a good place to go to, maybe? Pulled me west. Okay. Pulls you west. I've been poisoned? At least the poison isn't that bad, I suppose. Break time in 5 minutes, yeah. I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I get it. This one only goes north and south, this one only goes east and west. I get it. So it's on this same tile, but like down here somewhere. Hello. Language more familiar? The Guru of Earth and Streams. It's a prison? The moons of peril and their long dead summoner. Summoned to wreak havoc. I'm just gonna slowly die to poison. So be it. It's not that bad, it'll be fine. What's a little bit of slow death anyway? Hi. Discussing the murals, we turn around, he was gone. Keeps the magics of them contained, reshapes and reweaves the seals as the moon attempt to break them. Which with move mean the seals need reshaping, it's not happened for decades. Magic used to seal the moon has been woven into the thing and the creatures that inhabit it. The scales of a bream, the tail of a moss lizard, and paste made of moonlight grubs. Okay. They can be fished. Northwest section, they'll be hiding in the bushes. We picked off the saplings. Okay. Well, that is going to have to be where I stop, though. Although I would love to finish that right now. I am going to go on my break for today. That will be the last RuneScape section of this month. Done. There will be more of it at some point in the future, but it's at some point in the future. I don't know when. In theory, when Resonance of Fate and then Brighter Shores is finished. Otherwise, schedule is there for the remainder of this week. It is correct. I'll be back in a wee bit. See you in a second.